Hello, hello, friends. How's it going, everybody? Happy Thursday. We're playing more Core Keeper. I'm excited for some cozy Core Keeper stream here. This is in the title, but it's gonna be my last stream for a bit here. Not exactly sure how long. I'm having surgery tomorrow, though. I'm gonna try to come back as soon as possible. I really want to be back next week for the Pokopia, Cozy Pokemon Animal Crossing sort of a game, which I watched most of the Nintendo Treehouse for while I was having breakfast this morning and waking up. And it looks really cool. I'm excited for it. So that comes out next Thursday, so I'm hoping I'll be back a week from today, but kind of depends how the surgery goes and whatnot. That part, excuse me, that part is out of my control. I have done some things. I did some things off stream. I progressed maybe more than what I originally had planned off stream. We haven't played since Monday, on stream. But I haven't played every day. I've been having so much fun with Core Keeper here. I'm gonna try to keep it in the regular rotation for the channel. I'll just show you what I did. I'll show you rather than tell you what I did. You may, if you're looking around and you know this game well, you maybe can already tell. There's a hint. There's a hint right there on screen. Let's clear this guy. This is my own little mob farm here. I wonder if I should, like... Well, it's fine. I think there's flying mobs later, which I'm a little bit nervous about. I thought this would be good enough to protect us. We might need to reinforce the base a little bit more. This minecart is not really fully functional. It's mostly just because someone mentioned that you can put conveyor belt underneath minecart track, and so I just threw down a bunch of Minecraft track and conveyor belt just to like remind me of that fact. We're making our way downtown. Oh, we're making our way. Well, there's so many things that changed actually. We were trying to fight AZEROS, the Sky Titan, at the end of the last stream, and we failed. I after getting some context, I understand why we failed. I don't think we had progressed enough through everything else. But because the core told us to do that, I was like, well, maybe that is what we're supposed to do. Sadly, one of my let me look at the map here. Make sure I'm going roughly the right way. Roughly the right way for what, Happy? No, you'll find out. Actually, we sort of saw this on stream and actually, like, sort of started it. There's a hint, there's another little hint for you. Actually, why not? Where am I? I'm there. Just because, at least until I get more teleporters, I'm gonna be doing this journey somewhat frequently, I think. Let's go ahead and make the journey a little bit easier. We'll do some more infrastructure here. I have not found any other waypoints. We found one waypoint by the very first slime boss. And then we found one other one. And that's all all the teleporters I've owned, which is sort of unfortunate. I'm trying to clear all that, and then trying to make it like a diagonal path this way. Ooh. Can I walk across that? No. We'll fill it in with dirt. I mostly am just filling things in with dirt and stone. I guess it depends on the biome and if those things look good or with it or not. I have made this journey a few times off stream, including to pick up my tombstone in my pack. Let's fill in some more stuff here. The difficulty of the game ramped up a lot. Again, because we're doing like infrastructure here. I don't love how. I wish there was some more options. Maybe there isn't the 1.2 update. Oh, I didn't even talk about the rest of the title. The rest of the title and the thumbnail. The 1.2 update. I'm playing on Switch. I started playing this game because the Switch 2 edition came out. Oh, there's a gold. There's a big gold chunk here. Because I don't have a Steam Deck or anything, and even though I do own this game also on PlayStation, because it was the free PlayStation game in January, which I didn't even know. I sort of just sometimes like add whatever it is to my library and don't really pay that close of attention to it. This is actually going to be a good. I think that's going to be a good thing. So, where are we? Where are we? What's going on here? We're in the 7. Is it 7 seas? I don't know the name of the biome. We're in the ocean. We're Splatooning it. I have been through here off stream. I actually did like quite a bit of exploring. I was looking for octarine chunks, and let me tell you, that was quite the journey to find an octarine chunks. It's also part of the reason I died a lot. I don't remember where these things came from. I sort of tangentially in the exploration thing. I didn't actually explore this area more than the other one, but I got to the mold biome, which I thought was snow at first, but apparently it's mold. It's a good thing you can't fall in pits in this game. Maybe in hardcore mode? There is a hardcore mode in this, but I don't know anything about it. Maybe someday. These minions, though. Oh, we got a talent point. Let's go. Let's go ahead and use that, because we need all the help we can get. What's this one? Summoning. We need damage increase by 10% of your magic damage increase. Well, it's going to 20. Let's go. We got magic as well. We maxed out that one. Do we want 2% mana recovered on critical hit or magic barrier regeneration delay reduced by 5%? I think we go mana recovery just because we are struggling for mana recovery. I wonder if it counts for when my minions get a crit, because then that would be way better. I'm sort of like dual like summoning and magic. The music here in this biome is so good. It sort of reminds me of like Pixar music. I don't know what this is. This is an armadillo? Did it just beat me up? Oh no, this thing is the one beating me up. Oh, no! I didn't see we were already so low. Oh dear. Oh dear, and my bed is all the way over here because I was setting up for the AZEROS fight. Wow. We can't do the AZEROS fight because we gotta go get our stuff now. I really need to find another waypoint. Let's go this way. You just saw the whole map. You saw how much I discovered off stream. I was gonna sort of rediscover it. I did some. Oh, I guess we didn't talk about this. I was more like gonna focus on progression stuff. I reorganized my system here. These, I don't know. I haven't watched too much other content from other people on this game, so I don't know what generally the thing is. I'm sort of like keeping all my main resources in here and what? Oh, up here. This looks kind of like a gazing ball, which is kind of cool. Or a crystal ball. I actually have a blue garden gazing ball inspired by the Lady Gaga Art Pop album art. Okay, so there's too many workbenches. So, and most of them I'm not using all the time. So here's the plan that I came up with, so that I can keep all of the current benches that I'm using out that I need for convenience sake, but then also to have stuff accessible if I need to make something from one of these other benches, which is put a couple chests out. Actually, I'm still only in one, but I'm almost full. Oh, I'm also spoiling how far I've gotten. If you're paying attention, you already know. If you know about the game. Well, this is cooking. This is almost done. Let's put that stuff away. I don't know if that's so. That's my storage solution, or workbench solution, I guess, for now. I don't know if that's gonna scale. And then the other thing that I did is we had this little throne that we made. And well, we found the throne and then we made the rest of it around it. That was down over here, but I needed that space for other stuff to expand the smelters and whatnot. I'll probably move the smelters out somewhere else, and then I can expand the workbenches across to make like a. I don't know if I'll make a super smelter, but we'll maybe make a smelting room or something. So, because I was already, like, also hitting max storage in that area, I decided to, like, make, like, a throne, this little throne room as, like, an entrance to a bigger storage space. So, and I got room to expand up, which you can see on the map as well. We could fill in all of this if we really wanted to. So we got plenty of room to grow. Oh, I also figured out, we found at the end of the last stream, this little doohickey, which I didn't know what it was. It was a little bit, the description is a little bit confusing. Strange gauntlet can create or remove roof light on a tile you are facing, and aid in your escape. So what that does, I'll show you here. It punches a hole in the ceiling and lets light in because we're underground. I kind of wish I don't actually like love how it works, because I feel like, as you can see, it kind of gets like a little overexposed looking, like sort of blown out looking. The highlights are blown out, but it is what it is. So that's useful. I went ahead and use that on most of the base just because I didn't really like how everything was looking so dark and dingy and unevenly lit. We'll stick that back in there. And we'll put that away, and then let's go grab our stuff. Actually, wait. Hold that thought before we go grab our stuff. Let me go ahead and start this stuff cooking. I definitely could see how like a super smelter would be like useful just from a like time management position, because I am having to spend like a decent amount of time like, oh, I need to go back to base. I also have seen some people put like, I figured out robot arms off stream too, like people putting robot arms and conveyor belts at the ore chunk. That's not the technical name, but it's what I'm calling them. Location. So then the ore is like cooking while you're smelting or whatever while you're. I keep saying cooking because I think it's kind of funny. While you're out and about in the world, and then you just go pick it up. But because I expanded my inventory too. I've got 20 spots, 4 whole rows, but and 4 medium bags. But I'm still struggling so for inventory space. Like as I'm exploring, like I definitely am like refilling everything. Oh no, this chunk is gone. All of our tin is gone now. Wait, was that gone before? Maybe it was like almost gone. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am actually. Why didn't I fill in this when we were filling in everything? Get rid of all that and make a better bridge. Is this the right one? I don't know if it is actually. Oh, I gotta eat. I go the wrong way. Well, I did. So much for our... I think I had lit up this area in anticipation of this being the way I wanted to go, but then... I did not finish building all that out. Wait, what is over here that I put a question mark at? Oh, stuff. Stuff that I didn't have space for, or something. Well, I'm still not really gonna have space for it, but alas. I'm not gonna let that bother me. Okay, we're back where we started? Sort of? Oh gosh, I totally forgot to finish the story about why I didn't update my game to 1.2, even though major update just came out for this game. Bearing the lead. We're 30 minutes in. It's literally the title and the thumbnail. Why? Because the Switch version of the new update is bugged. The devs put this in the patch notes. I also heard, I was watching another streamer who got early access to the update, and they had mentioned it as well. So there's like a loading or crashing issue or something with the inventory, or I didn't know. So I decided not to update my game because, one, I wanted to stream still, and if the game is crashing, I potentially wouldn't be able to stream the game. Two, since I'm gonna be stuck. Stuck and cooped up, recovering from surgery for the rest of the week. Or for like the next week roughly, I wanted to make sure that I would be able to actually play the game. Because I'm gonna want to play some and grind some then too. Again, the music and everything in this area is so nice. It's a little bit difficult to navigate. It's kind of wild. So, okay, I'll show the map. I'll show you how far I got. I feel like I don't know how big this area is in general. It's a lot of water. This area is very dangerous. Those octo buddies. That took us out the last time. They take you out very quickly. We also got to the biome that's right next to this, and that one's even worse. So you can't really like just chill here the way that you can in the other things, like in the other biomes. Oh, here, we're already here. Here's the other biome. That's how close they are. So this is the desert. So over there is mostly the octos and blue slimes everywhere. And then here, there's some cavelines. I don't think there's cavelines in the 7 Seas, but maybe there are and I just haven't seen them yet. Okay, we're gonna go. I did manage to find an octarine deposit, but it was way out in the middle of the ocean. So we'll go visit it later. I don't have my. I guess I do have a boat, but we'll go visit in a moment. Well, here's some of the enemies. They throw like green boomerangs. Very deadly. Then there's also some flying enemies, which blow up. Those I'm nervous about coming back to base. EBH. Ooh, we don't have this. This is a new weapon. I gotta be kind of quick here. It looks like a scimitar. Zealot scimitar. Oh, it's magic melee damage. What? Level 14? That is pretty high. That might be the highest level weapon we found. Do we try it? I haven't really been using melee at all, and my build is not optimized for melee. Blasting tongue. Okay, we need. I know that we need that for some of the bomb recipes. So, and I've only found a couple pieces of it, so we'll go ahead and pick that up. I don't know if there's better ways to farm it than what I've been doing. What is? Oh, those are what I just dropped a bit ago. Yeah, it's not easy for me to use this sword though because I don't have it on my main bar. Drop those. I can drop that. I can drop the witch Dr. Vest. Oh gosh. See, I was stopped for 2 seconds and then I was about to die to that giant crab. I don't know if this is what you're supposed to do, but what I've been doing. Why are there so many witch Dr. Vests here? We're just dropping them left and right. Or leave it. It's a lot of money we're leaving on the table because we can't really afford to. Is this all just dirt? Well, this is dirt because this is me filling this. Is it? Oh, these are the desert logs. This one. I don't have that much of the pink sand. And I'd like more of it, so. Where's my shovel? Oh, my whole inventory got out of order because we died. I'm gonna dig this back up. If I can. Why isn't it working? Seriously though, why isn't it working? I guess maybe because my minion was on top of it? Okay, and if you are paying close attention here, you see that I did manage to find some galactite as well. So we got the next 2 ores. And I'm already off stream. I've been AFKing. So I have farmed up a decent amount of both so far. We should hopefully be able to go pick up more here. We don't want to fill all that in. You know what, Lil? Let's explore the ocean biome first on stream, since I did that off stream. There's honestly a lot more to explore than what I found. Hopefully we can find some more octarine deposits, because I only found 1. There should, from what I read online, there should be... Ooh. There should be a island somewhere in this biome with 3 octarine deposits on it. I did actually... Well, I don't know if I lucked out with my world generation or what, but I did manage to find... Spoiler alert. The 3 galactite. I can set up mines for those. That's just the coral wood. Oh, there's a palm tree. I grabbed a couple of the other palm trees. Well, let's go here. Let's feed this little nugget to our pet. I did also swap pets. I had the fire Embertail, Fire and Kitty on the last stream, and I swapped to the bat. I swapped to the bat because these minions that I currently have put poison, and people said that was a great way to take out AZEROS. And since we struggled with the AZEROS fight at the end of the last stream, I was hoping that... Oh dear. That if I had poison... Oh, there's a temple here. Okay, I didn't actually do any... I started doing this, but I did not finish it. So why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? Because I bet you there's something good in that chest. I don't know where the entrance is. I don't know if it's the same entrance as the other part that I did go in off stream. Okay, let me... I like to put down markers. I wish we had more marker options, honestly. Okay, so I gotta remember that's my... Oh, it's so pretty in here. I totally want to grab some of this stuff and bring it back to base. I'm kind of scared, though. I haven't faced off against these casters before, so I don't know how strong they are. Hopefully they have some good armor for me, though. They might. They might have some good gear for me. Urban moss. Well, that's this? I want this. What is going on with this tile here? It looks almost like rose petals or seashells or something on top. I did grab a couple of these pillars. These are so cool, I think. I didn't see this fireplace before though. Ooh. I don't know how anyone does anything in this game without the teleportation thing. I feel like it's vital. Oh, more little snackies for my pet. This pet, so I started saying this and I got distracted, imagine. This pet is great for minions. So since I'm largely focusing on minions. Oh, bookshelf. Okay, we're gonna need to come back another time and grab all the stuff, but our inventory is already pretty full, so. All these little butterflies are so cute here too. I don't know if we can make all these bookshelf things. Maybe we can. I didn't make all of the different galaxite and whatnot. Benches yet. Okay, so I guess I had come in here. So that part up there is discovered, but we didn't come down here, and I think down here was where the fancy chest was. Let's go send our friends up there. No, I need you to take out this dude. I kind of want... Oh, I kind of want their weapon. Oh, and as soon as I say that, guess what they drop? Guess what they drop? Let's drop this. Speaking of dropping, let's drop some stuff. Let's drop this caveling bread. Let's take a peek at this weapon. The staff, where did it go? Down here. The Scholar's Staff. Level 13, 288 to 350 magic damage range. 1 attack per second, 25.7% magic damage. Ooh. Secondary use strong multi-shot. We gotta try that out. I think we're gonna try that out. I think I gotta use this other poison staff for the fight with AZEROS, but I probably didn't need to throw that away, but oh, it looks so cool. Something else I didn't really think about until I was thinking about this off stream. Oh, okay. I don't know how useful that secondary shot will be, but there's a lot. This game is sort of like Fantasy Life I, which I played quite a bit of. But it just has so much more depth to it. And it's sort of like that mixed with so many other things. Some greater healing, a guardian's potion, 12% reduced damage taken from bosses. Ooh, I don't think I can make that yet, but that will definitely be super useful. Is there a way for me to drop stuff? Do I just be out of it to drop? Stone skin I have. The enrage I don't have. We'll just leave that there. No, we'll drop this. I want this chest. I want this chest because I need more of those for my storage. Ooh, this is so cool too. The statue. There's so many good items in here. It's Baby Yoda. Grogu. Wait, is that grown-up Yoda? I'm not sure actually. One thing, though, I'm noticing with this weapon is that, and maybe it's just because my build isn't optimized for it, but one thing I like about the other weapon I have is that it applies burning. My minions all despawn. Ooh, is that part of a tarot card, oracle card? Or is it the whole thing? Looks like it's like torn. Half of a card with golden borders. Looks like it's part of a set. Okay. These tables are cool too. They act as a chest? Ooh. We're gonna need to definitely come back here. Let me drop a, let me drop some question marks. And it's not totally clear in here, like, what are, like, smashable things? And which ones are, like, furniture? I need Baby Yoda. I need a full Baby Yoda base. These are so cool. This is moss? What is this? Oh, it is moss. We have some, okay. Urban moss, okay. This also, I feel like you could definitely get pretty close to like lush caves from Minecraft between like, these kind of look like the glowberries from that. And then a lot of the AZEROS wilderness pieces also look sort of like a similar vibe. Oh, that's an octopus. I was like, what is that, a flamingo? Let's take a peek at the map here. Oh, it looks like we missed a room here. See, like, I don't even know, how would you get, like, without teleport, what would you do here? I guess you would just fill in? This dead ends, but there is... Oh gosh, that thing came to life. What? I thought it was just static furniture. What? Is it a boss? Or is it just like... Oh, it died already. It can't be a boss because it was too weak. Oh dear. I mostly let the minions do the work. I'm just, you know, like the manager. Manager of the minions. Well, apparently we have a stack of those things, which I didn't really want here, the crystal lamps. I mean, I do want them, but... Game is stuttering a little bit here. I wonder if this update fixes some of the other, like, switch to stuttery stuff. Ooh. It actually does sort of feel... Ooh, that was 1171 damage with a crit. Like, using cover and whatnot in these fights is actually, like, pretty fun. It makes it feel like an actual, like it's sort of a wizard's duel. As opposed to just, like, spamming. Which is, speaking of Fantasy Life the combat here is, like, relatively easy. The way that Fantasy Life I's combat is, but there is a little bit more depth to it. There's definitely a lot more attacks and whatnot. Although there is a huge update to Fantasy Life I that I never played. There's like a whole like roguelike free DLC that they added that I never got to play. Well, our inventory is so not optimized here. Evening fireplace, let's drop that. Let's give our little friend the bat a little snacky poo. He likes it. He likes it. There was sort of less in here than what I thought. I guess I had done some of it before. Look at the map though and make sure we didn't miss anything. Looks like there's something there, but we were just there, no? Oh no. We didn't go that way. This looks so cool. This is just dug out water, I think, but the water in this biome like glows. I wish I could have water like this out in our home base. I guess I could build a base here. I love this. I love the look of this biome and just the sound and everything. Ooh, these things are strong. I think I have one piece of this armor that they have, but I'm looking for more. I guess this... Well, I need to... What is that beam thing? What was that? Apparently, I was mentioning in the last stream, I was noticing that, like, we don't have, mana potions. So I was like, why aren't there any mana potions so far? Maybe they come later? Well, by come later, they came with this new update that I have not installed yet. There's things that, like, boost your mana production. I think they're healing each other is what's going on there. This another one of these things. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow. Let me heal. Let me get a quick snack. Oh, he died in the meantime. Core Sentry figurine. Okay, well now I guess it is just decor. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Okay, so I'm looking at the name there, Core Sentry. So was the core here before? I didn't mean to drop that. We haven't tried our sword at all yet. I'm too scared though with these enemies. Maybe I'll try it back at base when I'd rather like... I'm more comfortable as like a range caster anyways. It is like my preferred playstyle, even like in my spell break days. Ooh, they hurt. Sorcerer Pants. Okay, we don't have that one yet. I think I had the hood. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'll have to check when we get back to base. It's kind of crazy because, like, I mean, like, I feel like I've been trying to, like, explore pretty in-depth, but I just missed, like, one little hallway. And then it's, like, a whole nother branch of the building. I think I need this. I need this baby Yoda. Definitely dropping that. Stone tile scholar. Giant stone tile decorated with deep blue grass depicts a robed caveling. You mean Yoda? It's sort of a mystery still. Like about Yoda's race in Star Wars. We don't know much about Yoda. There is in the prequels. There's another character from Yoda's planet. That's part of the Jedi Council. I grabbed one of these tiles, I think, before with the core on it because I thought that one was cool too. Yaddle is the name of that person. Oh, okay. This is just like a tiny little room with some water, and I don't know what for, but Okay, did we finally explore this? No, we missed another hallway. Okay, let's go back up there. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's way up there. Can I even get there from here? Yes, I just gotta go down and up and all around. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at the map again a few times. I need GPS. Oh, my dudes all despawned. I definitely need to boost my own mana production here because I'm hurting. This thing eats mana too. And it doesn't help that I keep missing shots. Ooh, okay. This is the piece that I already have of this set, but the hood. Now that I saw it, I remember getting it before. Oh, you can drive a boat right into here. That may have been what I did before. I don't remember. What is this floating around? There's so much stuff. What do I get rid of? I mean, I'm going to come back here. Get rid of these trees. Oh. A scholar's hood. Oh, okay. I maybe either have that or I have the other thing. Oh, there's another one of these. I feel like these are going to be good. Well, even though we're a little short on tin, now that both of our main tin ores are depleted. I know where some other tin is in the video game, so I'll go ahead and... I'm not used to the timing on this projectile. It's really slow. I feel like the hitbox for it is small too. Slow moving, I should say. Let's look at this. We gotta keep going up. This was the part I think I explored off stream. I don't know. I'm a little turned around. I don't remember fighting all these dudes though. There's another guy here. Need some mana boosting salad. The best wizards are all vegan. Oh, it's down here. Okay. This is where we haven't been. Though, doesn't look like there's much here. Where is there? Is it a secret? Do we need to smash my way through? What are these? What are these glowing blue things? My minions are smashing everything here. What is this? What is it? Where did it go? What's that? Sealed beverage. Unknown liquid slushes inside when shaken. Is there an ancient corkscrew around? Ancient Jews. I just have a lot more practice with the their projectile here. I did level up some of my gear. Well, I gotta heal. There's a whole bunch more here. The drops from these... I mean, I guess the gear, like the outfits, are good, but... Theoretically, anyways. I didn't actually look at the stats. I'm too scared. In here. We got another staff. I think I'm gonna grab that if I can, just because it's gonna be... It's good to have a backup, and then also it'll be, at the very least, it'll also be probably good. Yeah, the fire thing is just also so much more mana efficient, I feel like. My little dudes are not really, like, pulling their weight here, I feel like. Also, one of them big bombs. Okay, let me take a second here. Hold on. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Okay. Sometime here, I'm gonna need to take a short break too, because I'm doing laundry. I don't know how. What the annoying part about the surgery that I'm having is I don't really know what exactly they're gonna be doing until, and I won't know until I wake up. Oh, we got the robe. Evelyn ID we got Yoda's ID. Okay, I think what I do here is grab the candy. We'll give the candy to the bat. He loves it. I don't recommend feeding candy to regular bats. IRL though. I guess what I'm gonna do is this. We'll take the robe. I bet you if I wear that whole set. Although I don't have the pants. Oh wait, I do. It's gonna nerf my minion. But it's okay, you kinda need this now that I'm looking at the stats. Hold on, I was dropping instead of putting on. This is weaker than... Well, no, it's about the same as what I had. Am I gonna need to drop my Yoda tile? I can drop the gemstones. I can definitely drop that. I need the rope. This is like a huge mana boost. I think. Maybe. Maybe not too much. The 26% magic damage based on your remaining mana. Yeah, but I'm constantly out of mana when I'm using this weapon. Oh, we need Baby Yoda's ID as well. Bomb necklace I definitely already have. We're gonna have to come back in here. Let me drop a thing here. Not that I think we got most of the good stuff, but there was also, yeah, there's another staff here. Ooh, the mana situation is rough. Preemptively taking that out. Huh, we got 2 of these cards. Does that mean we got both halves? No, oh, there's a chest here we didn't even see. Ooh, channeling gemstone. Especially carved ancient gemstone focuses energy at its tip. Seems to be the centerpiece of an ancient, powerful weapon. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna, I'm gonna drop this stuff. The other reason I'm dropping that stuff is, as I'm thinking about it, if it's like the other items that are like that, it's gonna potentially... Oh, we're getting so much pet food. It's gonna potentially spawn mobs, and I don't know that we want the mobs from this area spawning back at base. Just for decor reasons. I think we're better off if we want to have a base here. Oh, see, you can't mess around. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice this. There's a core here. What? We walked right by this before and I didn't really notice. Yowzer. That dude hit hard. Wait, we can talk to it. What? Shutdown protocol. Unique crafting component. This blue slate depicts a graph of a sudden spike in energy levels before collapsing. What? Hashtag lore. Well, we gotta take that too. What do we drop? We drop these copper bars. Cannot destroy this object. Okay. I mean, that's what I thought, but I had to try. Can I destroy these? Oh, I can. Okay. We don't have room for it, but we're going to want to come back for that. And so much more. There's so many cool tiles in this. Area. I wonder what makes these things come to life. Okay, we keep missing areas. There is even more here. Oh my goodness, this is such a huge temple complex thing. We're gonna keep going just because there's not really an easy way to like get back out. Anyways, we're too far in. We're too deep. Oh, I feel like that is really hard to hit. Ooh, another one activated here. Oh gosh, out of mana. These spawn some minions, even though we're like very low on mana. I feel like just picking this would probably be easier, but if they activate it, they might attack me. We'll let mana regenerate a little bit before I go in here. Will as I spam attacks, just keep eating all my own mana. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay, I think this is the end. Maybe something happens though if we take all these things out, or maybe I don't know. Maybe there's a chance something good spawns, or I don't know. Maybe there's a boss that happens to fade that. Oh, there's a chest. Well, there's something good there. What's the golden thing? So many keen potions. Large valuable pouch. 10 plus pouch inventory slots. Large pouch made exclusive for valuables with dedicated slots to auto sort items as you gather them. Let's go. Okay. So I only have a medium valuables pouch now. Which honestly, like, I'm kind of okay dropping. Because I'm... We've just got too much good stuff here. I can drop these. We'll just have to come back here sometime. But there's so many other things in this building we wanted to come back for anyway, so... Okay, let's double check the map of... Oh, no, there is still more. How? Wait. How? Okay. There is still a little bit more. Maybe a lot more? I'm not sure. I only have 2 minions. Ouch. I think I want to keep the other gear on. Ooh, what is that one? I think I have this. Oh, it's this cloak for the other set. What does it do? 24% damage against bosses. What? Okay, we might need that. We might need to wear that set for the AZEROS fight. Okay, where are my minions going in there? Do my bidding. Minis. Minis the cutest minion gnome. Using cover is also like, I played a lot of oh gosh, double. Maybe there's something even better coming at the end because this is like a lot of fights. Oh gosh, we got a TP here. Oh, so much happening. The game froze a little bit. Nah, get the dude, get the dude. Yeah, everything is activating here. Is the... I can tell this sorcerer is the one that's like... I don't know what the beam thing is. Is the sorcerer the one that's... Ooh. I have some other food that is actually buffed, so maybe this... Oh, I didn't mean to eat that one. That one was supposed to be for AZEROS. Okay, we got like a bunch of buffs now. Let's see if it helps. This one-shots these statues. These fights are actually really fun. New item, Crystal Spear. What does that do? Oh, we got another armor set thing here. I'm gonna have to leave it though. Part of the reason fights are so fun is because like we're in such like tight quarters. Wait, it seems like there's like... I think I'm gonna put my other outfit back on. I wonder if there's a boss at the end of this. Maybe that's what all this is leading to? This is like a lot. This is the biggest like dungeon thing we've gone through by far, and the most difficult. There's an octopus inside. We got an octopus figurine. Where's my pockets are full and I can't do anything. This room is actually kind of hard to fight in because there's so much stuff in it. Everything is getting smashed. I don't have durability on this weapon, so I gotta be a little careful. Make sure we're not missing anything. I mean, we're gonna have to come back here. Ooh. These must just be like fencing kind of things. Here's the chest. I can potentially later mine this wall. It just is too low. Or I could do it with a drill. Maybe? What do we got here? Luxurious hand mirror. White glass ring. 36 max health, 10% dodge chance. Or recall idol. Guardian's potion. Oh, you know what I can do? Ooh, okay, I forgot about this trick. So you can have 3 different armor sets, so... I can like... Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. I can wear that. And then I can put the other one on... mine? Well, wait. Okay, hold on. I goofed this. I wanna... swap back to the set I've been using with the minions. Where are the pants for it? Did I drop them? Oh no. Oh, they're on the ground right here. Okay. Crisis averted. Okay, so I can go to this equipment slot too, and then I can put on that other set. There. And then we can do the same with set 3. I will just have to remember that we did that when we get back to base, and that'll free up a few spots. What did these do? Well, these were the boss ones, okay. No pants, though. We probably need pants. Are my valuables full? No. Okay, we can do that same trick with the rings, because you have the full second set. Okay. Little bat is getting so much snacky poos. I'm trying to TP here, it's not working. Do I just need to fill it in? Oh, I'm on the wrong... Oh, okay. I'm on the wrong gear set. I might need to... Well, I can't do that. I guess we gotta fill. That's weird. Like, the whole rest of the thing we've been able to... not do that. That's all furniture. There's the sorcerer down there. Not wanting to pick up all this furniture, but here we are. I wonder if that beam is them healing each other? What is that? What is this, too? We're getting some weird stuff. Arthurine Sledgehammer, what? That's gonna be a huge upgrade. Okay, maybe not that much, but I think I leveled this up some. It's a lot more durable. Which that was sort of one of my complaints about the other thing. Ooh. So curious, like what? Like you can go in between all these, I guess. Doesn't seem like there's a way in, but maybe once you can mine, or if you can do it with a drill. Didn't bring a drill with me. Oh gosh, I'm critically low on health, and that would really be awful to to wipe here. Not sure which way to go. Missed my shots here. The little buddies are hitting some of theirs though. Oh, this is just open to the world. Interesting. So let me go inside. Let me go inside it and then put a marker here, because if I ever want to go like late into the temple, I can definitely do that. That was my question. I was like, oh, can you like drill through the wall somehow? Oh, there's so much good stuff that we're just like leaving on the table. I do have a boat with me. I'm destroying all these because I don't want them coming back to life. Sneaking up on me. Feel kind of bad about it though. I wonder if they respawn. I wonder if this whole temple respawns. I know the sorcerer should. Face off some of the other dungeony things we've done. That's actually easier and less mana. Cool. I'm gonna have to come back here with like so much inventory space. We're fighting so much. My main weapon here is like low on durability already. You're not really safe unless you're like using the hallways and stuff because all the furniture breaks. So there was nothing in the end room here. There must be something in another room. I'm surprised there's not things in those things because they're like chests. I guess it is possible that like we have to do something to spawn the boss like AZEROS. I'm not sure. I do know that some of that stuff is changing with the new update too, but again, didn't install it yet because it was bugged on Switch and crashing, so... Okay, there's one more big room here, it looks like. And then I think we might finally be done? No, there's another hallway down here we missed. That was sort of way at the beginning, though. Ish? Oh no, that was from this. Okay, well, let's explore this one room we didn't go to, and then we'll backtrack and go there. Somewhere here. I have the feeling there's a boss. Maybe. I guess it's possible the boss is somewhere else too. Part of me is sort of tempted to like go home. I do have a recall idol. Go home. Repair everything. Oh wait, were we here? There's another sledgehammer. We have a sorcerer hood in our backup spots, right? We do. Okay, I think I dropped that then. Maybe? There's a new ring I don't have either. It's a necklace. 16% damage. Just straight up damage buff? Does straight up damage buff only buff main weapon? Is it... Or does it buff everything? I don't know how that interaction works. Can I tell? Hold up. Can we tell by doing this? 347 to 423 magic damage range. If we swap this, that number goes up. So it must just be every kind of damage. Does it change the minion damage? No. So we'd lose 10% minion damage. Actually, I guess we'd lose like our... Does it buff mining damage? No. Okay. I mean, I think that's a good item, but I don't know that I need it. Let me mark this though. We'll come back for it. Or for this other stuff. Another chest here. There's just so much loot. Septum ring. 19 armor. They're like loading this up on potions and bombs too, which also makes me sort of think that there's a boss fight, a potential boss fight in the mix. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And we'll tag this room too. This Galaxite pick, I mean, we haven't mined much with it, but the durability has not gone down at all. Oh, we almost missed our other room after all of that. It's actually kind of nice that these ones don't ignite you. Look at the cave lanes back by the core do. What Octarine have we got? 55 just from all these fights. It's not bad. It's not great. But I'll take it. Since we don't have... I mean, I have a decent amount. I have a decent amount. And if we, go farm. We'll stop by our farm here. On the way home. Oh, this is open to the ocean. Okay, that's actually... Let me tag that then, too. Oops, not there, but here. I can probably see it from the map, honestly. I'm very impressed with this game, with, like, how much information they give you with the map. Oh, this is just another room full of smashable things and a chest. And this is all just the potions we've got before. Which is nice for our inventory, but sort of less exciting than it could have potentially been. That little planter is cool. Okay, let's really... Oh, there is more. There is more. Every time I think we're done, we're not done. This planter with the glow tulips is very cute and cool. I'm definitely gonna put that on my Pinterest pin board or something. I don't know if there's people doing... There is a few channels that I saw mentioned. Oh gosh, I'm low health. I think I found them from the Corekeeper Discord. But a few channels of folks that are doing like decor type content for this game. Some of them I think are their own builds, and some of them are like viewer or community builds. I don't remember the names off the top of my head, so sorry I don't have names here, but I'm sure if you just search on YouTube or whatnot for Corekeeper design ideas, would come up. Ooh, I dodged most of that, but not all of it. Let's send in our friends. They already did all the work. Octarine. I'm not sure. I guess they backed off there because I backed off, but like, shouldn't they just keep attacking? The AI on the little buddies is not great. Okay, was this finally the last room? No, there's another one. All the way back by where we started. Oh my goodness. Really? And there's looks like maybe a little bit more here, but that might just be an exit out to the water. Because then you have all these like channels going through. So I'm not gonna go to that one, but the one back by the entrance where we started, maybe. Or maybe we... Wait, there's more down here. It just keeps going and going and going. My goodness. I don't know if these are procedurally generated. I know some of the locations like these are like set. Like this whole thing spawns in randomly in your world, like where it is, but oh, this is open to the ocean too. Okay. Let me go back in this hallway just for safety. And I have a boat in my pocket. I think I'm gonna take a boat back over here. And then we don't have to backtrack through the whole building. Although, let me look at the map and see, like, is it that bad to backtrack? It's kind of a roundabout way. Let me just make sure we didn't miss anything else. There's a small thing here. I think that's similar, though. I think that's going to be open to the water. We'll have to explore the outside of this whole thing sometime, too. Okay. Boat in my pocket. A few last smashies. Oh, there's a few more here. That was a big one. So was that. Some of the stuff I'm not sure if it's smashable or if it like for loot or if it's oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's dangerous here. And I don't have my minions out. We're going, we're going. Oh, I gotta heal. Oh dear. I'm hiding in this little hidey hole for a sec. Let me get my minions all out. Let me let my mana refresh a bit. Let's see where we didn't go yet, because one, it's unexplored. Two, there's a sorcerer shooting at us. Minions, do your work. Let me tag this on the map. This is my first ever playthrough of Core Keeper. If you're new, I just started it, what, last week? Was it really just last week? I've been having so much fun with it, though. We've played it. I have streamed it a lot, and I've been playing a lot off stream too. Why not? I can't make that little turn there. We're gonna have to build. And this just then looks like it connects back to where we started from. Although everything seems more activated than what it was. Like, these things were not active when we first got here, I don't think. I don't think any of this stuff was active, because I did come into this temple before, but it was just not. There was not this much going on in here. Or maybe there was, and I just sort of, like, ran away from everything. I don't remember. It's so densely built up in here. Maybe these all just respawned from when we were here before? Because it took us so long to get through the rest of the temple. We dropped... Well, I just want to make sure we're, like, taking what we actually want and need. And what's, like, most valuable. I feel like... Definitely don't need that. I'd rather have another... Well, I can put these pants in here. I need to make sure I swap back to the armor set I actually want. Okay. I think we're finally done. There's a few... There's this little thing that is not filled in. I don't know what's going on up here. That's ground blocks, so I think that's just another, like, thing where, like this. Let me look at the map. So we want to go north. To get back. I do just want to go back right now, I think. I'm sort of tempted just to throw my boat back in my pocket and teleport back with the... I think I'm going to do that, actually. How do I... There. Okay. I haven't used the boat that much. Here's my recall idol. My goodness, that was a lot. Like a lot. Let me grab that. We're gonna have to do some inventory management here for a sec, but I'll try to be quick about it. This piece looks like it goes with that. Oh, I had a love letter? I didn't really need the love letter. Oh well. We didn't even really make it to the desert. I guess we, like, put our toe in it. Let me... off the armor sets. I think I want to put these ones away. I think I keep this. Maybe in this slot for boss fights. Since these two together do 24% damage boost against boss. Maybe I want to... We have two of these. Let's get rid of one of those. Have two of these as well. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need this either, but we can go sell them. I wonder if these pants on that other set would be good. Because then I still get the minion boost. I think I'm going to do that. Gonna repair a lot of our items too. They're just so messed up. Don't know what to do with this half of an oracle card. Put Baby Yoda in here for now. I don't know what to do with this either. I guess I'll stick it in this chest. It feels like it should go in my like chest by the core actually. This is the cell. These figurines are here. I can put away this sword. I don't think we're gonna use that one. I kind of want to try this, so we'll try it. We'll try it. Oops, that just put those pants back in the thing. We're gonna sell both of those, and where did the other one go? This is what happened probably before, is I just hit the button and it did that. Or just keep one of everything. One of these rings. Is this an offhand? What is this? It is an offhand, okay. I don't know what I'm doing with my offhands, to be honest. I think some of them are in here. Yeah, okay. This flower crown I want to keep. I might wear it as I'm walking around. The appearance only thing. Why didn't this go in here? It should have. Oops, I hit the wrong button and reordered my... I didn't have everything locked. It happens. Okay, I gotta repair stuff and put a few other extra things away. We'll stick this here. I guess this should have probably gone up top, but we'll just stick it in here for now. So that goes there. We're almost all settled in all right again. I gotta repair everything. Man, that was brutal on our equipment. Like, I had just repaired everything before I went in there. I think we're pretty well set for the AZEROS fight, though. We will do it before the end of stream. I guess I'll hold on to this. Just in case. That slime is to put down on the ground by AZEROS to poison him. Although my minions all do poison damage, so I'm less concerned with that part. That plan was from before I had the poison minions. Which I think in a boss fight, they should just all... I should make a pressure plate door for that. Look at a little pet bed. It made more sense when the pet wasn't a bat. I also got sprinklers set up, which makes farming so much easier. I'm not going to do any farming right now, but... Anything else here? Oh, we got to sell all our valuables, and we should probably cook this octarine while we're out and about. Oops. Forgot to sell the rest of the valuables when we were up here. I'm always worried he's gonna like run away. He did once off stream and it was a pain to get him back. Oh. What crystal sphere was that? How much is a crystal sphere worth? It looks kind of cool. It's for 300. I kind of want to put it on a pedestal. What is this one? Fizzy crystal. I got a lot of these beverages and a lot of shark fins, shark tooth, and a lot of rusty fishing hooks. We'll sell all that. I could put this here instead, although I kind of like how the other thing looks better. We'll do that for now. Okay. Put these things away. And let's go explore the desert. Let's go explore the desert. Oops, wait, we didn't sell that mirror. Oh, I didn't mean to set that as my spot. Womp womp. It's okay. It's kind of actually better. And it kind of doesn't matter. It just if we die and we're over here in the desert, saves us. Oh wait, I don't want these ancient coins. Oh please. See, there's where it would be nice if I did have a proper massive sorting system thing going on, but I'm curious to try this. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, but maybe it'll smash more blocks at a time, actually. I don't know. No, it's the same. It's just more durable. It's a lot more durable. Let me turn this off. I'll have to remember to grab that sometime. It's right on the main thoroughfare here, so it should be pretty easy to remember. Let me look at this map and make sure we're going the right way this time. Oh, I think I know what I did. I think the last time I went all the way over here. Into this larva. I think this is the way we want to go. Normally I would put torches out to remind myself of the path, but... Okay, this was all correct. Wait, our boat. Where did the other boat go? The boat in my pocket. Let's go grab the boat. Because I like to have a boat here. This is a problem I used to run into in Minecraft all the time too. It's like you just bring extra boats. I should have traveled back. I was just being lazy. I should have looked where I was going before we embarked on this journey. This is right so far, but we're going down. We're going down. I was going the wrong way. This is a good thing I checked. It's so, the water effect is so pretty, like the little waves and ripples coming out the back of the boat. I love it, I love it. It's so peaceful. Which, the biome itself is not super peaceful. A little stressful, honestly, but... Wait, is this where I don't think... I think we went down further. I think what I said was like, oh, this is where I started before or something, and then we kept going down. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I marked it. I see another question mark here, and I see our boat. Okay. Let me steal that bow back. We're gonna go all the way backtracking. Back to where we just came from. We'll drop off this boat. This is our boat that's supposed to stay there. We got to enjoy a nice little boat ride anyways. Happy little cruise. Happiest cruise that ever was. That's a small world, I think. Depending on your opinion of the Small World song, there's things I don't like about Small World, but it's not the song. I have an idea on how to fix the problems with Small World. Disney, give me all your money and I'll help you. Oh, there's a tentacle figurine I didn't have. Is this the spot? This is the spot. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna go up into the desert. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. We're not. You know what I'm gonna do though? We're probably. I'm gonna take the boat that's in my pocket. The reason for that is, if we decide we want to TP back home, we don't run into the same issue and we don't have to backtrack. I think later on, maybe I just make extra boats. Maybe I'll. There's a faster boat too that I want to make that I have not had a chance. How can you fish here? I guess if you clear all the mobs. Where are we going? Or let's go check out the my octarine farm. See if it's still going or not. It might be depleted. There's a whole other huge temple thing here. We're not going to do that right now. Maybe that's where the boss is, though. This is the one that I explored a little bit off stream. And look how cool this. I love this patterning on the little dogs and stuff. I definitely want some of those blocks too. I don't know if I can make them or if I have to farm them. I kind of wish there was an option just to make stuff rather than forcing you to farm it. There's another little sorcerer dude there. Well, there's only this one little passageway to escape. It's like a little channel. Is this right? This is right. Okay. I get easily lost. I gotta keep checking direction. The jellies are so cool too. Ooh. Why is there a question mark here? I think I died here. I can delete that. I died here off stream, and so that was my reminder to come back. Oh my goodness, we got so much octarine, and sadly our deposit is gone. Womp womp. That's the only octarine that I found so far. I did farm quite a bit off stream. Grab all these. How many do we have? Oh, 1,300. So the... We can delete these, but sadly now we don't know where more octarine is. I was like AFK. I've been AFKing a lot just to farm minerals. Ores, minerals, both. All of the above. I was gonna use the sword and I've forgotten about it. Can't get across there. I've been here. Oh, this is the desert. Okay. It's the start of the desert. Before we venture into the oh, there's some desert mobs here. Oh dear. Those ones are tough. I'm gonna back slowly away. It looks like it didn't see me. my goodness, these things are hitting hard. I just healed and I'm already down bad. Need like an invisible cloak or something. Just going for the octarine. There's another temple here. Oh my goodness. So many temples. So many octos. What is this? This looks ominous. Did we get that guy? I guess we did. I don't remember where my boat is. I do this IRL too. And IRL, I'm like, let me screenshot where I parked. Not that I probably wouldn't be able to find it, but you know, I feel better about it if I know exactly where. This is mostly just like a wood farm. There's some slimes here. Okay, I'm gonna go back in the boat and we're gonna go see what that gate looking thing is. Oh dear. Bunch of octarine chests there, but let's let our little buddies do some room clearing for us first. You see anybody else? What is that in the middle, though? Requires octarine key? No! Okay, well, I actually, somewhere else, I did actually get a bunch of octarine and I think the Lexite keys too. What is this? Solar right bar, a magnificent ingot for masterful. Or solarite. Wow, I was not expecting that. I have those keys back at base. Well, this is the mixer music. It's like very inside out, I feel like. We are on the search for it somewhere, allegedly. Just like... oh no! And our boat is there. Womp womp. That's a bummer. I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna take a bad situation and I'm gonna take lemons and maybe make some strawberry lemonade or something. Can I make this yet? Coral wood planks, 200 of them. I bet you I have that many up here cooking. Nope, just kidding, I don't. I think I have close to that though. Let's see, where would those be? Okay, we don't have anywhere close to that. We've got 8. We've got a lot of coral wood though, so I'm gonna split. I'll split again. We'll cook all that while we go get our chest again. Or our tombstone. I don't have other wood cooking. I'll split it, so hopefully it goes faster. Well, it will go faster. I dropped it instead of Emma. Hello, hello. Roblox got you stuck for a bit playing. What were you doing in Roblox? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, we got a boat. Let's stick this boat workbench back in here. We should definitely, before we leave, since we'll also take advantage of the situation. Or make the most of the situation, I should say, not really take advantage of it. By starting this stuff cooking. And then it should hopefully be, well, that's a lot, but a lot of it should be cooked by the time we're back. And how long it takes us. I'm also just gonna to like pocket empty. I'm gonna throw these in there for now. Throw our seeds down there. You're playing catalog? Catatlong? I'm not sure. I haven't heard of that one. What is it? Is it just like fashion show? Sort of? Dressing up avatar? We gotta go past there, and then I think it's up here. Let's double check. No, that's correct. Ooh. It wasn't correct. Now we're back on the right path. Okay. You meant catalog, but you can make avatars with dress up pretty much. That's how you make most of your cosplays. Oh, nice. It's like our Splatoon fashion shows we back in the day would do on stream at the end of our mini game streams. Okay, let me look. Where am I going here? So far, maybe there's a shortcut. Famous last words. I wish these little minions... I wish these little minions swam out ahead of me instead of following me. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more proactive and looking where I'm going and trying to avoid stuff. So the strategy I'm trying to use with these things, and sometimes more successfully than other, is swimming sort of like parallel to them, like not in a straight line to them, but sort of back and forth across from them, so that way it's harder for them to hit their shots. Oh. Oh. That was those things. We should have probably brought some animal transport things too. Is this the right way? Wait. Wait. That's a lot of purple. I need to go investigate. Oh, it's just this. I was thinking it was... Oh. Oh no. See, this is what keeps happening is when there's two like that, they sort of triangulate on me. I think that's how I died before. There's been Shocktering here, but... Oh, we found the island. Oh, nice detour then. That was so worth the detour. I don't have drills on me, but... we found the triple Octarine Island. Let's go. Actually closer than... This was where I found Octarine before. It's about the same, I guess. Well, let me tag this. And put down 1 bajillion flags. Nice, then we found both the triple Octarine and the triple, we'll come back here when we have drills. We've got drills in our pocket. If we can successfully get to our stuff. See, I added a channel to the server. I did a little bit of rearranging of the Discord this morning over coffee. I don't know why I decided to do that this morning, but I got rid of some of that. We had like multiple Splatoon channels. Some of them I kind of am sad about getting. I just moved them. I have a happy little archive that's invisible, so I moved them all there for now. Let's see. Can I pick this up from here? I can. Can I pick up the boat from there? I can. Okay. Let's go back and farm that Octarine. Just simplifies the Discord a little bit. There's still a bunch of Minecraft channels, but I feel like the Minecraft channels, even though I'm not currently streaming Minecraft, I just... because people have used channel point redemptions and stuff for the Minecraft realm and whatnot, I want to just keep all that stuff up. But for the amount of Minecraft that I have streamed in the last, like, maybe even 2 years, there's a lot of Discord for it, but I feel like Minecraft will... I don't know. I feel like Mojang and Microsoft need to, like, get their act together with it. I feel like it's been, like... I feel like they're not running it Well, those were some like weird half blocks. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we got all this. What I did before, I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to do this or not, but I basically... Maybe it is, because they sort of, like, protect you a little bit here. Just so the, mainly so the little octopi guys don't just all attack me while I'm setting everything up here. I don't know how long the respawns for them take. We're gonna run out of each blocks. I don't have that many. We can do sand. Oh, that does not look good though. Maybe just... Oh, that stone doesn't look great either. It doesn't really matter, but I'm weird and picky like that. Sure, we'll go with that. The jungle blocks instead. It looks lush and green. Okay, I'm just taking way too long. Lush and green, since we're lush and green with octarine. Now that we found this island. I'm glad that this happened off stream. I feel a little bit bad that I went ahead and explored so much off stream, but it's okay. Okay, let's clear all these. I kind of wish I had more drills here. I saw a thing that as long as you have like... I'm not gonna quite have 3 per each one, but that's okay. I guess 3 per each one is sort of the optimal in terms of like time to do it, and then also... Are we gonna get away with only... Are we gonna get away with... I'm gonna put a generator down here just if I have one. Do I have one, or do I just have switches? I might only have switches in my pocket at the moment. Which is not enough to power everything. Wait, do you have wires? I do not have wires. Well then, let's throw down another switch there. Oh, we already got our first octarine. Okay. So this should be, let's see, there's 1,800 for each one. So this is 3,600. Is it 2,400? No, 4,800? I don't know. Bad at math. 5,400, sorry. Plus a few extras that are in the surrounding stuff. But we'll let all that stay here for now. I don't think anything could get further. There is possible stuff could spawn in here. I'm not sure, but this is a good spot for me to AFK because I think I will. If I move this other drill, I might just get most of them standing in one spot. Oh, I forgot about our solarite. What is the thing the solarite was sitting in? Blue glass pedestal. Ooh, fancy. Actually, I don't think that one's gonna pull this way, but it's fine. Yeah, that's so exciting. Ooh. Mining accident. Let me eat some nom noms. Where should we go now? What is this? Oh, wait, we were there. What was it? Oh, that was where the chests were. This was where I dropped my boat, and then we immediately went back on the boat. I am curious how far this biome goes versus... I'm gonna go left. Go around this island this way. It seems like there is a possibility for the octos to spawn in the middle of the water, but it seems like less likely than for them to spawn it is kind of nice just like be on the boat and like, can I farm this? Can't quite get to it. I don't understand why these bubbles kind of stand still. It's kind of weird. Okay, I kind of want to go up around this big island here. Explore that, and then we'll head to the desert biome. I have not. I did find already the triple galaxite chunks off stream. So we're set for both of those. So I don't know where solarite happens. I don't know if I need to do more boss fights. I think we have to do AZEROS, which we're gonna do before the end of the stream. First. Oh dear, there's a lot of octos there. I wonder if that means there's something good. Ooh, ooh. Let me try to send in the minions. If I can. Take out at least a few. Oh, there's another Octarine. Chong. Oh. Is that what they're all guarding? They are being mean. Let me tag this. I won't set up a mine because I don't have drills and stuff right now anyways. This looks like too much else here, just some crabs. With Octarines beside we found so much Octarine. Apparently I just didn't go quite far enough before. We were gonna go this other way, but I guess we can go this way. I'm not sure how that one started on fire. I don't think I hit my shot. Oh. This looks like the entrance to another big temple something. Or like a, maybe just a maze? Desert temple block. Did we do it? Maybe we do it. Hold on, let me... I feel like you need a lot of torches in this. What does my inventory look like? I'm kind of full already. There's some things we can get rid of though. Wild Warden pants? I don't know if I have those ones. I know I have some of the Wild Warden stuff, but I don't know if I have all of it. Means we gotta hold on to them. Oh no, I just picked back up everything I just dropped. Womp womp. Okay. While I was doing that, everything despawned. Oh, wait, what is hitting me there? What? There's spikes on the ground. Well, let me grab this then, instead of the scimitar. Poison spike trap. A golden chest. Golden ancient chest. Restore spikes. Oh. Are there like poison darts or something in here too? Kind of sounded like it. Oh, oh dear. I meant to grab a big pot there, not a little one. Well, there is some kind of like... What is that called? Stone turret. Ancient trap shoots projectiles at anyone walking into its line of sight. Inner workings are concealed by a caveling grimace. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I'm getting so hurt here. Looks like there's another one of those things up there. But I'm not sure if there's anything else we wanna put down here. I'm sort of abandoning putting down a million torches and just relying on my glow and the map. There's lots of traps here. I say that as I step into a trap. What chests? Requires a black site key. We do have a black site key back at the base. This is kind of fun, actually. Again, I don't know what you do without the TP there. I guess you could maybe break it with a drill or something? What, nether blacksite chest? I don't think my little buddies are much use in here. EBH. Oh, there's another way out here. Looks like that exits to the desert, though. If you miss a few paths. Oh. My gosh, we are using so many potions here. So many potions, so much food. Oh no, I didn't have the right weapon out. Well, all these poison traps are gonna be good for AZEROS too. Well, I was just gonna put poison down on the ground for them. Okay, I think we've gone most of the way there. Ooh. I can probably just pick these instead of doing the other thing, but yeah, that seems like it sort of dead ends. So does this. Another chest. Oh man. We're getting clobbered here. Ooh. What is another exit? Okay. What's wrong? Nothing wrong, nothing there. I managed to get that one before it got me, but then I say as I get like what's in here? A bone ring, 10 armor and 6 critical health. Nomad ring, 46 max health, 17.7% damage. That's pretty good. Right now, my everything is set up for minion damage, though. Some octarine bars as well. Let me just feed the candy directly to the little baddie. Let me also, while I'm thinking about it, I can put these rings on these other slots to save a few spots. Same with these pants. I think that's all I can do for now. Let's make sure we put our proper gear back on. Ooh. There's another entrance thing. Oh, these are what I'm not able to walk over is just water. So the way to deal with that, if you didn't have TP, would be to just fill it in. If you are fast enough, you can get those things before they get you. Even the first time. There's 2 entrances there. Look at that. I think this is sort of a maybe mini shortcut. Back over to this other side. Another galaxite chest. How big do we think this is? I think it's just one big square, probably. What's this? Concealed blade equipped in offhand. 9% crit. Puppet ring. +1 max minion count. 24% minion attack speed. That one's gonna be good for me. I think this is still better currently, maybe. This just has, I did level this up a little bit too. Upgrade it. Threw some resources into it because it's useful too. I'd had 2 of those on at one point. What is going on? I think that's just the dirt thing, but it's just going off even though I'm not there yet. I think it was seeing me through the wall or something. But just lets your minions last longer so that you're not throwing so much mana into them. Ooh, some galaxite bars, another one of these bone rings. I think I'll leave the bone ring, but if I need to. What's that noise? Like a rock noise. It's creepy. Oh gosh. Almost died there. Okay, I'm backtracking a little bit. Oh, hello. There must be more on this other side of this wall. Oh yeah, here. Oh, that was sneaky of them. They put the spike trap right where you're going to avoid the other damage. You gotta go, Emma. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I am gonna be off streaming for sure for the weekend. I might be gone a whole week. I don't know. My surgery is tomorrow morning. Depends how I'm feeling afterwards. I will send a message on the community tab here on YouTube and then also on the Discord once I'm back home. I won't know when I'm coming back for sure. Probably till after the weekend, but I'm tentatively planning to be back next Thursday for Pokopia. So we'll see you then. Until then, take care. Okay, I didn't put a thing down here, although you can kind of tell just from the map. Again, there's so much information that you can get from the map just from different colored pixels. Lava. Oh, that's not lava, that's an explosive block is what that is. Do I boop it? Oh. We got the maze blocks. I'm a little scared actually though, because I don't want... I'm gonna close this off. Oh gosh, that nearly killed us. Also, we have 2 health. Let me close this off. We don't want the enemies from the desert finding us in here. I wonder if we're gonna find something good. I mean, I feel like the galactic chests are gonna be good. I have not opened one yet. We haven't even opened an octarine lock chest yet. I don't think. Looks like this is more by where we started, sort of, but... Oh, this is... Okay. I think we did want to go down there. There's all of those things. We saw that, and then we didn't go that way. There was all these chests to find anyway, so... I think even if you just wandered around and then looked at the map, you might even be able to tell where all the chests are if you missed any, but you, like, uncovered all the maps. You know what I mean? I didn't realize they had successfully gotten rid of that. We gotta go back up this way a little bit. Okay, so we found the end here. Give me one sec. One sec. Okay. David came home. I'm asking him to do me a quick favor. Oh, they tricked me with that one again. I was doing laundry, but it needs to go in the dryer. Very important. I actually do need clothes. I need clothes. I mean, I have clothes to wear, but I don't have the clothes I want to wear. And then I'm getting all my comfy pajama clothes, which I'm gonna need for the next week while I'm recovering from my surgery. Are all in the dry, are all in the washing machine. They need to go in the dryer. Owie. How many of these spike things? 48 of them we have unlocked here. 49. Okay, we're sort of backtracking, but there's still more of this thing. This is a huge. They were not messing around in this biome with the mazes and the temples and whatnot. Okay, let me look here. There is one there, but I think we missed it. And we'd have to backtrack like too much that I don't feel like doing right now. I think I'm gonna try to get to. Let me look at the map again. Maybe we try to do this right-hand side. This is where our boat was. We may just abandon our boat. Huh. Oh, I found another chest. Good thing we got so much galaxite cooking. I mean, I already cooked a bunch. Does my health stats go way up or what? I feel like my healing potions are not doing as much healing as they were. 623. Oh, they did. I wonder why, actually, though. I don't think I don't think I changed my gear or anything with my health stats. I don't think your character itself levels up in this game, right? It's all just gear-based progression, which is also... isn't... Fantasy Life had some character progression. I did just find out that the devs of this game are working on another game called Kyora. Kyora is... It looks kind of similar to this, except like Terraria, it's more of a side-scroller. A lot of people seem to think that it was more sort of like the... meant to be sort of like a spiritual successor to Terraria. But that's still very much in like somewhat early development. It's going to be in early access maybe later this year. Maybe. I'll check that out too when it comes out. It also has a pixel art style, but it's a little bit different than this one. Sometimes things are hitting and I don't know, like, I don't know what that just was. It sounded sort of like the... the dart things. Oh, maybe it was this dart thing. Okay, I think I can... without marking those, I think I can just remember that. And tell what the, unlock is there really nothing down here? Oh, there is. There's more. I assume there's a chest at the end of this. Oh gosh, I gotta heal. Sorry, I had to save it again. The doggies are usually in here with me while I'm streaming. Well, he's gone, but he came back, and sometimes they just like sleeping and hanging out in here, but other times they really want to be hanging out with David. So I think they really want to be hanging out with David at the moment. They're sitting by the door, waiting for him to let them out. Okay, I think we got everything here, maybe. We still gotta find our way to that one. We're way back at the beginning, okay. Wait. There's a big chunk here that we somehow missed. Let's look at the map. Where's the entrance? It's here. Or there. Oh, chest too. I don't have room for those potions. Unless I got something I really don't want here. Fiber. Okay, we'll leave the fiber. How do I get back there? This goes up, but it looks like it dead ends, so let's check that though. There might be another chest or something else. Nope. Okay, this is the way into this main room. Are you ready for it? Not sure. Not sure. I think we will probably want to try to... Oops. I haven't used spellcasting at all to take these things out, which maybe I should have been. Sometimes the like potion cooldown is annoying, and other times I'm like, man, I think it's for doing that because it kind of sometimes saves me from wasting a bunch of potions. I like spamming them. Okay. What a cool room. There's more things here. Oops, oops. Destroying. Priceless ancient treasures. Purely from my own incompetence. Well, there's two ways into this. Or maybe there's... This thing's only shoot one way. Or only, like... Oof. They don't shoot diagonal. I wasn't sure if we had only seen them inside the little maze halls. I need to heal, oh my goodness. Okay. Chest, what is this? Omaroth Compass, key item. Splendid tool for seafaring, created in honor of Omaroth. Anyone possessing it will never feel lost at sea. A gift worthy of a king. What? Okay, that's a valuable. Evelyn Skull valuable. Okay, we definitely need to bring this. What do we... Oh, we have letters. Let's drop the love letters. Object is indestructible. I had to try. There's all kinds of cool stuff here. I didn't mean to smash the statue. I was just trying to smash these smashables. I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll do that, and then we'll come back here another time. Probably off stream. But I'm gonna go this way. And we'll just explore this last little bit. I think I'm fine leaving that. I think we found what we were really looking for, which is that statue, which we found right in the beginning. But I was like, let's keep exploring. I mean, we got a bunch of Galaxite chests, which I assume have good stuff in them. Does this not connect anywhere? Go down. Okay, we have explored it all. I'm gonna go back out the way we came. because I want to get my boat. Let's go this way. Again, this would be such a your navigation in this room would be so much more difficult without the teleportation. You could still do it. You could still do it, but it would just be a lot harder. Can I put this thing back that I accidentally destroyed? Where is it? There we go. Okay. I feel less bad about destroying the ancient idol or whatever that is. I said I wasn't gonna go do this, but we're right here. We may as well. And we found a chest. Wool. I have found some other wool. Nomad necklace. 28% crit damage, hit damage. Oh, so if you do a crit, then you get extra damage. Our pockets are so full, though. We can probably... Let's see. Let's see what we got going on these other tabs. We can put this ring on. Oh, it's a necklace. We can put that ring on. Let's go to this tab. Ring, ring. A ring-a-ding-ding. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let me pick that back up. We really gotta go home, but I wanna... I don't wanna abandon another boat. Ooh. I think I got it. I think I got it. Sort of like over spamming the pick there. Just, I wanted to be sure. Hold on, let me look at the map here. I'm a little bit confused, bamboozled. Up and out. Ooh. And then up this way. Interesting that it sort of shows that where the, oh. Didn't even see that one. I don't know why I keep eating the mana food, even though I'm, like, not using any magic right now. Oh, wait. Like, why can't I teleport? Because I didn't re-equip the right thing. Is this a ring? It is. Let's stick that on. Do we have any offhands? I don't think we do. Let's put our regular gear back on. It's a little bit hard to tell because I just have the... I think the basic character is really cute. Ooh. It also looks more like my on-stream persona here. We made it back alive. My goodness, what a journey that was. We had some good stuff though. How much? The 6 galaxite locked chests, and then whatever the key item is. I don't know what that does, but we'll find out eventually, I'm sure. Hopefully. Let me get that dude out of there. I think my pockets are. I'm tempted to. This was not the boat, right? This was not the boat from the starting area. I think it was not. I'm tempted to teleport back home. Just put this boat in my pocket, but we can try to float home. Missing all my shots here. Ooh, ooh. Danger, danger. There's like crabs. 4. Octos. It's good for us to explore the full map anyways, but... Ooh, that dead ends. And there's a lot of octos. Ah! Breathe for a sec. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 7 already for me. And it's late for the East Coast folks already, too. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop this boat. We're going to do a quick run through the desert over to the Galaxy Farm. And then... boss battle. Is it AZEROS? I think it's AZEROS. AZEROS? Sky Titan. Wait, where's my bat? Is the bat enough? It says equip. Does the bat not show up when you're in the water? I wonder what happens with the other animals that can't fly when you're in the water. Making sure I'm going the right way here. I wasn't sure if my map markers show up or not. Do we just leave this boat? Another boat, right? Yeah, I have another boat. Well, maybe that's a good strategy. First, I have 2 boats there. We don't have anywhere else to use boats yet. Well, there's the bat. Where was the bat at? Is the bat, like, lost somewhere? Do we have room for Galaxite? We do. I think what I'm gonna do then... up here is our Galaxite farm. I found a few other POI type things in the desert. I'm not going to go on another long journey like that today. Wait, did I find 2 Galaxy farms? Maybe I did. This is definitely one of them. Because I put the flags down. Whoa, well, that's nice. I didn't even realize that. Uh, wait. These aren't 4x4 though. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Maybe there was just other stuff there that I wanted to mine. I don't remember. We won't figure that out today, but we will go grab some Galaxite. It's not too far. Let me spawn in minions. Let me eat some food. And then since we're not boating there or anything, we don't have to worry about a vehicle. I'll just fast travel back home. Oh, there's mob or like farm animals we gotta save here. I basically just go straight up from where I'm at. That was weird. They like spawned sort of on top of me. What's right here? Okay, that was actually really fast. Let's go stop. So much Galaxy. How much do we have in our pocket? Oh, we have 158. And then how much do we get from all these? Whoa. Okay, we got a lot of Galaxite. I definitely could see the advantage of having had all that baking the whole time. Cooking. But I get a lot of time to explore the rest of the map and... Oh wait, I'm gonna close this and we're just gonna fast travel back home. Hold on. 2 more. Hopefully that didn't waste it. It didn't. Everybody can do me a favor if you haven't already. Hit the thumbs up button, like button on the stream. We're still trying to get to our first like goal of the day. Everybody in here hits the button. We could hit not just the first like goal, but the second one too. We could get to 10 like I appreciate it. I know it gets frustrating when people are just begging for likes, but especially as a small streamer, it helps out so much, and I appreciate it. You know what I was gonna look? I was gonna double check on the Core Keeper Discord and make sure that the Switch update that fixes this bug, if it had come out yet, it hasn't. Let me go ahead and read the thing that they said in the Discord about it. Please note, Nintendo Switch and Switch 2 versions will be on 1.2.0.2 at release. We recently identified a potential inventory crash and have a hotfix currently going through certification. This has been fixed on other platforms and will be released on Switch as version 1.2.0.3 as soon as possible. And that is because Nintendo always takes a long time to certify stuff. Oh man, this stuff didn't even finish cooking all that time. Let's though. We got some stuff to do before we go fight the boss, which includes I'm just gonna toss these in with some of the other ones we had going. Oh. Well, we have a free one now, so maybe I'll steal some from the other ones. And we'll throw that in there. That's not all gonna be done evenly, but it's fine. So much Glocksite. How much Glocksite do I have currently? Only 322, which is kind of a lot. Considering that I just found it. I had just set up the mines for it. Like very recently. Let me put this down. We're gonna go ahead and put our key item in here. I wonder if that counts as the desert, because that temple actually was themed more towards the desert, wasn't it? So did we find both? Oh, this doesn't say key item. I thought it did. This is for seafaring, so it must not be. It must not be for the desert. Although where we, like that throne room did look sort of desert themed, huh? I don't know. Let me throw these empty chests in there. We've got our first solarite. I wonder if there's significance to us just finding one solarite. That seemed a little weird to me, honestly. Solarite cooks in here too, right? It does. Okay, solarite and then Pandorium. And then I don't know if they added... Is there new resource inside of the new update? I actually don't know. I was sort of avoiding... too many spoilers. I think it's just an extension to Void, which I think there is currently... There was Void in the game already, right? I don't know. That's that's beyond my knowledge base about the game. I'm still only like a week in. Or has it been 2 weeks now? I don't know. Time has gone by so fast. Okay, let's... have one Galaxite key. We need 5 more. I think I might have all these other keys. I do. Wherever I found the Galaxite key must have been like... hinting at what we found today with the 4 other chests. Okay, we've got lots of room to spread out here for our haul. Okay, there's the purple. I'm excited for the purple. Okay, I goofed up our haul video. Okay, fixed it. What do we got here? Green board shorts. Ancient coin. Large bomb. We've got so many bombs going on. Ooh, did I not grab the wool? Oh, the wool must have gone away. The wool got auto-sorted. So we've got a green bikini top. We go with our board shorts, scrap hearts, scarlet bars, and some charm grenades. Then we've got a coral ring, 45 max health, 6% boat speed. That would have been useful to find before we just spent all that time exploring the ocean. Last octarine chest. Golden jellyfish. Offhand. 1.9 health every second. You can probably buff that up. What level is that? 12. Already pretty high level. Okay, then we got 6. Count them, 6. Galaxite chest. I've never opened a Galaxite chest either. We never opened either of those kind of chests before. So let's see what we get. Bomb Scarab Mortar. Is it a hat? Was it a weapon? It looks like it's a weapon. 0.7 attacks per second. 41 to 49. Physical damage ranged. 296 to 360 explosive damage though. How is it doing? How is it doing explosive damage? Powerful weapon launching explosive projectiles that resemble the center eye of a bomb scarab. I mean, sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. We're gonna run out of pocket space here. Because we got so much good stuff. Assassin's Cloak. Level 14, 49 max health, 18 armor, 4.4% movement speed, 5% dodge chance. What's this? Ancient makeup set valuable. Wait, oh, I opened the wrong chest. I'm like, that one was empty? Nomad necklace, 40 max health, 28%. For chance, did we already have one of those? I think we found one of those in the other chest. Arthurine bars, some more wall. Ooh, black side sledgehammer. Let's compare the damage here. Same physical damage, but does a lot more mining damage and has higher durability. And this one, I already doubled the durability, so it should be even higher. Should we go up to 1200? Let's go. Um, it's just gonna end up on the floor here, I think. Yeah, and then we got miners work pants. I don't think I've seen any of the miner set yet. 49 max health, 78 mining damage, 8% mining speed. So that'll be good as you're just like exploring. Maybe as you're going through a new area. Although you do gotta have to be careful going through new areas. I'll have to fix that in a moment. I'm at peak inventory here. And then we got another nomad necklace. And some mechanical parts of candy for the bat. We got a couple candies here for the bat, actually. Maybe. Just one. Okay, I'm gonna sort through all that stuff later. Just gonna sort of toss stuff in here for now. I'm gonna get ready for a boss fight. I want to use this for the boss fight. That poison damage prevent them from healing. AZEROS from healing. As we're fighting, and then I gotta put some more stuff away. Real quick, I'll try to be fast. Is there dimple block? No, this chest is solely for figurines, so just that. This is a chest of chests. I might upgrade my my design of my little. Didn't I grab these? I didn't. Oops. Let me fix the floor before I forget. So many valuables. We almost filled our invaluable thing on that hunt. On that run? I don't know. I don't know what it's called. We barely even got to use our octarine. It is pretty. I wonder if you just upgrade the octarine, if you can get the stats similar. Plus some extra resources, maybe? Maybe. I'm not really gonna worry about upgrading much of anything at the moment, though. Trying to be quick. Somewhat failing at it. This can also go in there. And this bikini top goes in here. I keep forgetting stuff. There's so much stuff, and we also have all the outfits on here too. But I'm gonna keep the that might fill up this chest, honestly. That's not a ring. Why did I keep this? We can sell it. I kind of want to try this weapon out. This does fill out. We're gonna have to move stuff. We're gonna have an offhand bucket too. I can like put stuff I'm not gonna use, like basic stuff or whatnot, and go up in that top one. Or something. At least for right now, I'm mostly just gonna keep using what I'm got on, but anyways, that frees up a couple slots. Let's do that. I don't know whether we want to use these for the fight. I think I'm fine with just my minions, and then we also have this other poison to put down. I think that should be good. I was like, what is that noise? It's those giant smelters cooking. I need to reset our bed. I set up a bed just in case we Oh wait, we didn't optimize our jewelry for the fight. I don't know whether I want to use this set or not. The 24% boss damage obviously seems good, but then I lose all my buffs with my minions from the other set. %15 minion critical hit chance. I guess it's not that much, but there's a bunch of other buffs on the minions too. They maybe sort of equal out. I wonder if I feel like maybe the jewelry could make a bigger difference here. Possibly. This gives me one extra minion. Two set, 13% less food drain when running. Oh, I don't. It does give me a 17% damage boost, but I don't think the damage boost counts for the minions. I think when we checked that earlier on a different thing, it didn't seem like it did. Well, you know what? We can try it the way that we were planning to do it, and if that doesn't work, we can just try it again. I do want to... I think I gotta make some extra big potions here. We use so many potions on our journey. Which is kind of wild, because I just had made a bunch. Ooh, that's less potions than what I was hoping we'd have. Molten wall. It only does 405 explosive damage. That's not nearly enough. Are we on our other food stuff? We're okay. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have... Oh. Oh. We... Maybe we're gonna have to use the poison traps. We just don't have enough stuff for big potions. And I don't want to go farm more purple slime before this fight. I mean, it should be fine. It should be fine, unless we have to, like... Well, unless we're struggling. And what are the chances of us struggling? Me to struggle? In a boss fight? Never. Never. Okay, maybe sometimes. What am I looking for here? I'm searching. I want the... I know what I'm searching for. I'm searching for these poison traps. I definitely don't want equipment 2. There's nothing there. Well, let's revitalize our stuff before we go into the fight too. Especially the armor. But also that. And then the only other thing I want to try doing is... Forgot to put a few things away. Old blaze. That doesn't really go there, but it sort of does. It's like ocean biome themed things. Okay. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Ready as we're gonna be for now. I did move a teleporter right there in case we need to go back and forth. Let me set my bed. Take a quick little nap. So he didn't join us for the last stream. I attempted this fight. It didn't go well. Off stream, I did. I filled in all the holes around this arena to hopefully make it a little bit less chaotic and dangerous. Oh gosh. Oh, I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. I'm getting poisoned. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die before we even start the fight? Okay, I don't think the poison traps are gonna work. I don't think the poison traps are gonna work because I think it's gonna be too chaotic. I think did we put down the other poison? We still have it in our pocket. Okay. It's also gonna be a little bit chaotic, but I'm just gonna put one. Maybe we'll put a few. We'll put a few, and then we'll just have to just avoid this one spot, I guess. I don't know if just one drop of poison underneath the egg would be enough to poison them. Okay. Let me finish rehealing. Let me go drop this boat off. I don't need the boat. Logging up my inventory here. I don't need recall idols. I don't think we need the shovel. Oh wait, we never tried this weapon. Okay, let's try the weapon first because I want to see if it's something we want to use in the fight. Oh, we didn't drop off our value. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's try this weapon. I have the bombs too. I have not really used these bombs. I haven't used bombs much at all. Bombs you just place. Here's how big that explosion is. Not crazy big. Ooh. There's something crawling. Creeping and crawling. Whoa. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know how useful it's going to be in this fight. What is the damage on it? Also, I like my... like 300? Yeah, I mean, like... this can do up to 1,000. So I don't think that's going to really be useful. So we'll stick that and the other stuff away. Cool weapon, though. This does I feel like the bombs are gonna be too hard to use in the fight, though. I feel like it's gonna be too hard to um. This gives me 13% crit chance for 10 minutes. So we're gonna eat that. 23 armor for 10 minutes. 13% damage for 10 minutes. So we're gonna scarf all those foods. Just once, though. Before the fight. This one we might want during the fight. I don't know. This I don't think we need for the fight. %% magic damage for 1 minute. 30% minion damage for 1 minute. We might be over prepared here. But this fight went so bad on the last stream. I'd rather be over prepared than under prepared. I think I might be over prepared. Let's hope we're over prepared. Okay, so I want to eat all of these foods and then drink these potions, spawn in my minions. And then this should actually be good to just eat once as well. So maybe I'll... the minion damage, the boss damage. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking, but I'd rather over prepare than under prepare. So we're gonna eat, 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 eat. And then were these 10-minute ones? No, these were 1-minute ones. Okay, so we gotta be fast here because I don't want to waste the potions. Okay. Spawn. Oh, I didn't spawn my minions. No, we already goofed up. Okay, they're spawning in the crystals. We gotta mine the crystals. I don't know if enough time has passed. My bar's all messed up. Ah! Gotta mine. Ooh. Okay, they're like, I don't know. But also getting kind of angry. Mine. They're low, they're low. They're down. Let's go. We did it. Gain the soul of AZEROS. I don't know what that does. Somebody said turn it off before you go to your base. I don't know why. What is the Sky Ring? 5% crit hit chance, 13.5% physical damage, some gold ore, some scarlet ore. Scarlet ore, the mask I've been wearing forever. Ancient gemstone, pile of chum idol. Placed in a habitable room, undigested remains of prey that could double down as food for fish. Placed in a habitable room, and a character interested in fishing may move in. I feel like we kind of didn't do great on the drops there. This chest looks really nice, though. I might, if you get one of these chests every single time, I might be farming that just to get a bunch of those chests, because I definitely like that more than some of the other ones I have back at base. So our strategy worked. Let's go. We don't really have enough stuff to let's farm this. I didn't realize it would spawn that way back there. So this orb stays here for 5 minutes, I think, and then you can respawn once that goes away. Let's see what the soul thing is. We haven't had a soul before. 10% chance to spawn a thunder beam on melee crit hits. So I think the reason you don't want to end that in your base is because if you get a melee hit just on like something you're doing in your base, you might spawn a thunder beam and could be dangerous. Okay. A little bit bummed we didn't get better drops, but it's fine. It's fine. Now that we've done it once, we know that strategy works. I didn't even really like. Basically, just the minions did a lot of the work. Let me stick all this stuff away again. This other stuff was... Some of it was just pure chilling. I don't think I need to have the bed here all the time. We can just leave the bed, and that way if we're like gonna do the fight, we can respawn the bed. Let's go back to base. Oh, that's not my base. Back to the core. How's our cooking going? Man, this is gonna take a long time. I now understand why people are saying you should cook while you mine. Maybe I'll go set up. Although I only have 2 of these smelters, but we're gonna have enough. We should have enough resources now that we can make more. I didn't even really look at the Galaxite thing. What is this? A Galaxite turret? Oh, we did. We did look at it a little bit. Solarite workbench. We only have 1 solarite. Go-kart workbench. I did find somewhere in my travels an ancient go-kart. It didn't work though. Maybe we need to use this to power it back up. We need more coral wood planks, which we were cooking. Those should be done, right? I think we need more though. What did we needed like 200 for something? What? I don't even remember. What are these? Coral amulet, 11% boat speed, scarlet chunk necklace, 19 armor, octarine necklace, 5.6 melee and range attack speed, 6% melee and range attack speed, 5% crit hit chance, 11 thorn damage. This golden ring is very uncomfortable to wear, but looks really cool. Magnetic ring, 108% pickup radius. Wait, what? That's kind of cool. I feel like that would be good to, like, when you're exploring. I feel like it's a little bit weird that some of this stuff is like locked to just gear. Because then you like, I guess you have 3 gear sets, but I don't know. It's a little bit weird from like a mouse perspective. Oh, this bench does both. Wait. Wait. Does that only work with benches that are out? Let's test. So this is the... Let's take away all the benches. This might fix my workbench problem here. It does. It does. Well, I'm glad the problem is solved. Place in a idle room. Let's place that idle as well. Does that work with these two? Like this oceans and stuff? No. Oh wait, it does. I never noticed that. Okay. Well, that's cool. So you just need the higher level benches. Then everything below it you can get to with the other menus. That makes it a lot easier. And it's gonna clear up a lot of room here in our base. Or all the other... all the other things that we didn't make or do yet. Oh, I'm still on the other one. Well, these ones are... I kind of... And I kind of want the rainbow stuff. Or the purple. I wonder if the lower level ones can... I'm gonna make a better shovel here too. I'm gonna hold off on the galaxite turret. We might need that to protect the base. I don't know. We'll find out. Galaxite fence. We don't need that. Where was the thing we were wanting to make? Was it here? Ooh, this is so cool looking. Blue glow. I upgraded my other backpack, but I'd totally rather have purple backpack. Ooh. There's so much stuff that I didn't even see in all this. Lit floor that can be painted. But it looks so pretty purple. Portal. It's so many resources. 100 octarine bars. Honestly, that's so worth it for me right now since I've only found 2 waypoints. Honestly, the coral wood planks are the limiting factor there. I'm going to have to set up a farm. So we got quite a bit of other stuff. Oh, and all this pink stuff too. I didn't even look at all this. I felt a little bit bad that like I had done certain things off stream, so I was like only sort of looking at stuff. We already made the... I almost just made a second galaxite anvil, which would have been such a waste. Let's put that down. Move all these potions around. Let me also... We didn't even need to use the boss armor. I'm not gonna, like, organize my whole inventory and all that stuff because I'll do it off stream. And I wanted to prioritize... Oh, this stuff is so cool looking. With the rainbows. I got a bunch of seeds. We've got a bunch of valuables we gotta sell too. Oh, these were special blocks so that we only got 5 of. Let's go sell our valuables, I guess. See how much money we made. Oops. I always forget you can only sell so many at a time. 172. Our other haul was better. So I can probably break down actually. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I can probably break down these other work tables and whatnot. That's another something I'll do off stream though. Because it got plenty of time. I don't really, honestly, I don't really even need that out. But good to know that I don't need all the rest of these. I wonder if I didn't even need to make them. Do you need to make them to unlock it there? You might not. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna do with all that stuff off stream though. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go. I'm sort of hesitating to go because I'm not necessarily looking forward to tomorrow, my surgery. I'm looking forward to it being over and done with. And I'm looking forward to recovering and feeling better soon, hopefully. But I'm not really looking forward to surgery tomorrow. I will go ahead and when I'm out of surgery and back home and resting, I'll post a message on the channel page, like the post update stuff, and also over on the Discord to let y'all know that everything went okay. And once like I said, I'm not gonna know exactly what they're even gonna do until after I'm out of surgery. So I'm not totally gonna know like how long recovery is gonna be and stuff until after I'm out of surgery. So my tentative plan, like I said earlier, is to come back on next Thursday for the release of Pokopia. New Pokemon, Cozy, Animal Crossing, Dragon Quest Builders 2 as combination. Minecraft, a little bit of Minecraft in there. So I'm looking forward to that. So I'm hoping that I can play that. I'm curious here. We're gonna hop out of this. Actually, let me save this and exit. And not update it. I'm curious if this lets me open. No, it's not open until tomorrow. I was originally planning to stream that tonight. If it released tonight, but it might come out at like 9 p.m. tonight. It's possible. It's possible. But we'll play that once I'm back from surgery recovery as well. Okay, friends. Let me load back in the core keeper because I need do not download the update. I accidentally clicked that earlier. Because normally I just want to update everything, but not Gorekeeper, not right now. Maybe whenever the update comes out. That fixes the crashing issue. I don't know how widespread the crashing issue is. Although I did on the Gorekeeper Discord, I did see some folks on Switch the day like the early morning that the update came out yesterday, um, saying that their Switch kept crashing, the game on Switch kept crashing, and they didn't know what was going on. I don't think they had seen the patch notes. Anyways, friends, as we load back in here, I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Again, hit the like button if you didn't already. If you're new, we've had a bunch of people lurking and watching and chilling in the stream. I appreciate you. Shout out to the lurkers. If you enjoyed the stream and you wanna, I'm gonna definitely give you a play more Core Keeper. Also, when I'm back, even though we got some Pokemon stuff to do, I'm having so much fun with this game. I'm gonna be grinding and playing a lot off stream while I'm recovering as well. But definitely subscribe, ring the bell for notifications when we go live. I am a variety streamer, so we play other things. We play, like I said, Pokemon. We normally play Splatoon here as well. 1 or 2 days a week. Whatever I play, I try to play with viewers. This playthrough is going to be a single player, just me solo. But I would be open to doing multiplayer Core Keeper. I did look it up, and Core Keeper is not... You cannot play with people on other platforms. I think maybe Xbox and PlayStation might be able to play together. I don't know for sure. But otherwise it's PC with PC, Xbox with Xbox, PlayStation with PlayStation, Switch with Switch. For sure it's Switch with Switch only. Which is kind of a bummer. But it's a small dev team. Those are big dev team problems. This dev team, I mean, this game is so good. But I could definitely see maybe a little bit of growing pains from them. Maybe because they're also like making that other game we were talking about, the Kyora one. But also like they're now on 4 different platforms, and dealing with consoles is not super easy in terms of updates and whatnot. Especially for a small team, so I totally understand that as a small creator myself. Anyways, let me also give us a very, very special shout out to our channel members. We got executive producer 23 DVD, producers Tatiana and Blackberry, our production assistants Mastermind Josie and Skyfi98. Thank you to the channel members. I would not be able to dedicate as much time and effort and energy to the channel and our happy little community as I do without your support. Bottom of my heart. Thank you. We also have our YouTube Top Fan XP leaderboard of the stream. It's a short list today. In first place, Emma. So shout out to Emma. If you want to get on that list and get a free shout out at the end of stream, subscribe to the channel, hang out throughout the stream, and talk in chat. You gotta talk in chat. The more you get a certain amount of XP, there is an hourly cap on the XP for every hour that you're in chat and talking. And then the top 9 people get a shout out at the end of the stream. Okay, friends. We'll talk to y'all later. Until then, stay safe, take care, have fun. And I'll see you hopefully sometime next week. But I will, like I said, update on the channel page and on the Discord when I know more. I'll probably also schedule that Photopia return stream. Okay, bye.